Getting out of here in a couple of hours, though, so. Oh, such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game?
What's up,
then
Jerome?
come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father.
Valley Flying.
That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stib Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy.
All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
They turned the game into a catalog. And the catalog looks like it was looted by interns with a glue stick. This isn't content. It's cardboard commerce.
Scroll tap, site, repeat. Each new offer tastes obsolete. Spend fatigue, no hype, no spice, just price tags taped to recycle dice. Cracking dreams in a ghost town store. Not even rage left to click explore. So I scroll through the wreckage, glass side stare. Game still loads, but there's nothing there.
There is. Do we have any data mines on this? Do you have any data mines on this?
No peak, just pop-ups in the coffin, scrolling for nothing.
What's up, Half Sim? Well, how are you doing? Packtastic check? How have you been, Tony? How have you been? How have you been? Pack Tactics, Pack Tactics HQ. Busy with the fundraiser started? Oh, that's awesome. Closing banner started? The Pack Tactics HQ. Oh, okay. Nice. K9 tactical clothing? Oh man. Man, you got your finger in everything.
ain't ready, this cost too much, and I missed the cut by a whale-sized touch. They refunded chorus and left folks bit twice. Whales fan hard, got him back, roll the dice. Spin again while the rest stood still. Leaderboard jumping, just bending the wheel. Some said fair, some called it rigged, but Scopely said, trust me, bro, it's fine. Trust got nuked in the middle of spin, and the only real winner, the devs in the end. Leaderboard clean, now it's just broken. They patched the map upon stakes, we're smoking. Points for nothing, refunds in play. Now fairness is dead, devs, just look away.
Include seating. Ah! What am I doing today? All right. I think I want to shoot a arena video. And let's click that. K9 click. You've always got your things and stuff. Working, that provides service dogs for veterans has gotten a lot of traction. Oof. You got so much, man. Should connect with you at some point. I think I'm going on a. I've had some swings. I took some risks. Swing and a miss on some of it. Rebex tried to, yeah. I've actually backed off from spending in the last couple of weeks, strangely enough. Why is this being weird? Why is this being weird? Yeah, I haven't spent in months. Yeah, I don't know how long ago I quit spending, but it's been a while. I got hit with a Subway commercial. Subway sandwiches are the best. Hello. We're gonna shoot an arena video here in a minute. I'm ready to go. The one that I botched yesterday. Good day, War Daddy. Hope you had a great day so far. I didn't mean to. I'm not that good at war. How many in a row have we won now? Did I inspire you guys just to push a little harder or something? I don't know what I'm doing in war. Maybe update. December. We just got back from Florida. Let's see if I got any pictures of Kat on Instagram. She's looking great. She's glowing and she's a real trooper. Let's see here. Ah, yeah, there's a picture of us in Florida. Oh, yeah, we were in Florida. See if she got any other photos of her. Well, this is a couple weeks ago. Where were we? Oh, this is a while ago. Yeah, she's quite a bit bigger now. This was 7 weeks ago. Yeah, so we're expecting in December. So we're getting the house ready. We're converting one of the extra bedrooms into a baby room, and then we got a nursery in the back of the house by our bathroom. So we're gonna have 2 baby rooms basically. Yeah, you crush it, man. I know one other person that's like you. So you did inspire me to take some risks, and it didn't work out, but maybe we should talk about it someday, and then I'm about ready to jump into another thing. We've talked about this many a times, like I do have a higher risk tolerance than a lot of people when it comes to like starting businesses and working for myself, but I feel like I don't feel bulletproof like you. And I think that's the reason why it fell apart, is because I just couldn't go to the next level. There was so much risk. There's a lot of risk. I gotta break through. Maybe I just don't got it. Maybe I'm not born with it. Yeah. Have you talked to Rem like on the phone? Rem knows about it. Yeah, I think I was the reason why it fell apart too. We'll see. "16 states is a big deal, man." Oh yeah, we were making a game, and it didn't. For us to go to the next level, well, you would have to do something that, if it went sideways, I was going to be open to a huge amount of risk, mostly because, how do I explain it? Well, I'll explain it like this. You remember when Martha Stewart went to prison as a convicted felon for insider trading? They came down on her so hard, mostly because she used to be a Series 7 registered, financial advisor, stockbroker. She used to have a securities license, right? Like, of all people in the world, she was like the perfect person to set an example. And she knew better. She had a securities license. And they hit her as hard as they could. And what we were going to do wasn't illegal. Other people are doing it. It's just that I was like, we kept doing the research on, like, can we go to the next level? Can we go to the next level? Can we go to the next level? And it was like, there's so much risk. And if there was any problems, I don't think it would go well. I really don't. What am I trying to do? And it's just like, man, it's like if Tony Hefson is there, he would have just said, "Ship it, let's go." It was the Kickstarter problem, and we needed a lot more money than what Kickstarter could do. We needed basically accredited investors, and we needed a lot of money. And And there's somebody else that did it, but the way they did it, I don't think I can get away with. If there was see, everything's fine if everybody makes money, but when people like lose money or they don't get what they think is right and everybody starts suing everybody, I feel like it would be bad. I don't know. I couldn't do I don't think Kickstarter would have been enough. I just don't think we needed millions. I mean, we needed probably like $8 million. And I don't think you can get $8 million off Kickstarter. There's no record of anybody getting that kind of money off of Kickstarter for what we were trying to do. No, it's just that I think we did a whole a case study analysis on what people were. And Sheriff Lobo knows what I'm talking about a little bit because I've talked to him about it before. Yeah, but we did a whole study with Kickstarter, and there's only so much you can get, and like we did, like what was the most ever raised? What kind of businesses did it raise? How does that work with free-to-play mobile games versus? Then we also looked at the Marvel Heroes model and what they did over there. We did a bunch of research. I was leaning more towards. Oh, do you really want to? I don't know if I want to get into all of it. I mean, because this is kind of but anyways, I couldn't pull the trigger on it. Yeah, it's a long story. I don't know. I'm just surprised that it didn't play out the way I thought it'd do, and I feel like horrible about it. I feel like I was the one that dropped the ball on it. I think I need a higher risk tolerance. Anyways. It may not be all bad. There's something good may come of it. Hopefully, you guys will hear about that soon. Not from me directly, but from some of the other parties have moved forward in different directions, and I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, that 250K is not a lot. We would have needed about 8 to move forward to the next level, and probably about 15 minimum in total. And then that was just to get it to a level where we could test it to see if a publisher would take it on and actually throw, 3-4 times that into marketing. And if the numbers didn't come back good, they were, then it was just money's gone. Money would be gone, which is fine. That's just kind of how it works. They include no. The advertising would have to come from the publisher. Yeah, we would no. Well, you know how it works. We would have to have. They would have to do like a test in a secondary market, and if the KPIs were bad, the game is dead in the water. And I don't know. When we had the first one that we had put together, we had a solid IP, which essentially when it's attached to an IP, I mean that's basically what the money that you pay to the IP is essentially just part of the advertising budget is the way you have to look at it. I mean, how many people play Marvel Strike Force solely because it's a Marvel game? Well, they're giving up a huge amount of money that could be used towards advertising just because of the IP. But in essence, the IP is doing the advertising for you on its own, just the name. Yeah, I just think for us to get to a Geo Beta would have cost like $8 million. We had like a beautiful corner and a kind of like a working. It doesn't matter. We had a playable demo. Yeah, I just don't think it would be anything that we could where we could raise any kind of serious funds though. It's not advertising. So I don't know what it is for, but so it's not. Marvel doesn't do the advertising. Marvel just siphons a licensing fee off the top. They just literally take, I'll make up a number, 20% right off the top. And you're hoping that 20% is drawing, that the Marvel name is drawing it more than that to the game. Marvel's putting out nothing. It's pure profit for them. You know what I meant, yeah. Yeah, and I think we were lying to ourselves about the cost too. I think it could have been over 15 easy. They monitor your activities? No, it's pure profit for Marvel, that is. Not for us. not for the game. It's pure profit for Marvel. Yeah, they just take, and I don't know, it's negotiated. Let's just say it's 20%. They just take 20% of all the revenue right off the top. Without having to, with no risk, essentially, to them anyways. Oh yeah, they do have to have, yeah, there's a whole, yes, correct. No, you're 100% correct. Yeah, there's a whole department. I mean, every piece of, Marvel is an example. But yeah, it depends on the IP too. Some IPs are easier to work with than others. And I'm going to say that there's probably one worse than Marvel. But then Marvel is also probably pretty difficult. And there's probably a whole host of them that are a lot easier. Yeah, they have a whole department that every single piece of art in this game was approved by Marvel and Disney. Probably so much of it has to be redone too. I mean, there's no knowing how many times they have to redo something or change something, or like this idea is like, oh, they could make characters. Why does it take this long? Well, a lot of it gets hung up. Everything has to be approved. And everything has to be like, it may not even like work with what they want to do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much I want to say about that, Sheriff Lobo. Oh my God, I've got like an hour's worth of stories. I think I would have to check with the other parties before I start running my mouth on the internet. I've kept my mouth shut for years, a couple of years on this stuff, so I don't know if it matters anymore. I kind of wish we would just like, I don't know. What do I want to do here? Let's just do Liberty. They're doing new Transformers Big Devastator. I've seen so many monstrous Devastators. Wow, we are so slow. I think we're good. All we need to do is get to Professor X Ultimate and we're good. Go away, nerds. Wow, he survived that. A new Transformer? Are they just remake? I mean, what is it? The Collector series? The one where the Devastator ends up being like 27 inches and like the long haul is like that big and each like, Shrapnel and all that, like Scrapper and all those guys. Bone Crusher. How much does that cost? Like $400? 8th movie? Did anybody see Transformers 1? My understanding is that was not an awful movie. It was actually pretty good. Yeah, I've heard that was really good, and it was like pretty like, let's see, man, yeah, I know the hyphen was throwing me off. Fuck me, the hyphen. Yeah, I need to go re-see that or watch that. I missed it. I don't know where I was when that came out, but I watched a review of it the other day. It's like, why the fuck did nobody watch this movie? And they explained the plot and they explained how it went down. I was like, oh shit, this sounds actually pretty good. Yeah, everybody said that. I think they said that they marketed it wrong or something. I don't know. I mean, I've heard nothing but bad from like the people that actually saw it. Thought it was like, wow, that was great. Well, did I do that wrong? Is there a Mephisto on the last node that's going to throw me off? I can't remember this one. I probably should have saved Odin's ultimate. All right, I'm going to check it out most tests, Isley. Actually, this is really easy, huh? Wasn't Chris Helmsworth in it? Yeah. All right. What do I want? We're gonna go into the event tabs. Well, first things first. There is Shocker, Vulture, the 3 new ones. You got to use for raids, right? As to the rest of them, you know, that remains to be seen. I can't see a world where Green Goblin Cassock is not going to get used, right? I mean, he's good. I don't see him not getting used. But if you're you know, if you don't know where to start, you can start with Vulture and Shocker, right? And then if you get through those, then you want to do another one, then do Green Goblin Cassock, and then we'll take it from there, right? Does it still work? Yeah, check that out. Well, that won't be there for log. Yeah. 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 The chat just answered a question for you. I don't think that's worth like them changing or fixing. That'll go away here shortly. Yellow Jacket. I'm curious if this is gonna play out. So I understand that Scorpion is a part of Infestation, and yeah, you're gonna put him on defense, and maybe that'll make a stronger version of Infestation. But the way I was playing the 3-piece of the Insidious 6, they require 3-piece on almost everything. So if you end up wanting to use like some sort of offensive Sinister 6 team, you're probably going to want to use the 3-piece. I don't know that Scorpion's going to be on defense in Alliance War. I think he's going to be on offense. If that makes any sense. I'm not sure. Like, I was playing with it. I was like, I don't know if he's ever, I mean, other than right now, before the other two come out, I think once the other two are out, he may not be used on defense because of the way the kits are designed. Yeah, those tech upgrade events are really easy, though. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I just don't see... I don't see... It's going to be... I think Dorky worded it this way, and I agree. It's going to be a value proposition. You know, like, whatever you put into Infestation, you know, there's going to be a counter to it. But is it going to be stripping resources, a team, from what they could be using in offense and just becoming like a value trade? What's going on here? Did I lose my sound? Lost my sound. Let's see, let's restart the app. See if it's that. Well, yeah, you could use like Nowhere before. I'm pretty sure Nowhere is not going to work. You're going to have to use, depending on how much resources they put into it, you're going to have to use some sort of goodish team to beat it. I haven't played with it too much on defense. There you go. Absolute A-Force. There you go. Absolute A-Force is a pretty good defensive team, right? Ms. Marvel is not a joke on defense. Oh, I got it back. Just an OG Sinister Six rolls him. Yeah, I don't think that Scorpion's going to be used on defense is where I'm going. That's my prediction. We'll have to see. Once the 3 pieces available of Insidious, I don't see Scorpion being used on defense. This is the way the kits are drafted up. Probably going to be more value on offense. I was doing something. What the hell was I doing? No, I haven't heard anything about that. We'll probably hear about it in a blog post, and it'll say coming soon, and then it'll show up randomly. Let's see what we know with that. Yeah, I have no idea. Five to victory? Oh, thank you. I dropped one attack that I didn't need to drop. You were watching. I didn't account for the Doctor Strange passive making the mirror match so different. Anyways, yeah. I don't like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like in hyper competitive wars, you're really trying to go 10 for 10. All right, we're going to talk about Arena right now. Now, this is considered, or at least as far as I know, the best defensive team. And at best, there are some offensive teams that win like 60% of the time. Now, we're going to go up against a bunch of other teams where there's a 100% win rate, but this one right here will hold, let's say 40% of the time. And I'm going to try something new with Dormammu to see if I can beat this team. Now, before we get into it, I kind of want to showcase why that's the best team. A lot of people are using Odin, Fantastic 3, Professor X, Odin. The other one that I see a lot of is the Fantastic 3, Emma, and Professor X. And so what the idea is that Emma was fixed, and if the Professor X goes first, you win. And that's why it's a coin flip. And I think it's closer to a 60-40 because there's some ways that the computer plays it wrong and you can still pull a victory off. But it's really about whose Professor X goes first. And so Emma is determining that. So before we get into that, we're going to use what I just said, Emma, to defeat this team. So the team we're playing for is Fantastic 3, Odin, and Professor X. And the reason why this team is going to lose, in theory, if my matches work out correctly, is that we're going to use OG Emma, and this should allow for my Professor X to go first and just simply win the match. And I don't think that this is, in theory, a team where you always win, or like the team I'm using right now should have a 90% chance of winning. So we're going to just target Xavier. And as long as my Professor X survives and deletes. Other thing too is I was running this with Human Torch, and it was creating some problems. And in general, Human Torch is better on offense, and Mr. Fantastic is better on defense. So this match is simply determined by my Professor X goes first. Because of the Emma, I win. It's just that simple. There's nothing else to this match, and that's the reason why. So, because of this situation with Emma, people started putting Emma on defense. And that has a counter to it also, which I'm going to showcase right here. And there's a reason why putting Emma on defense is not the right way to go. And there's also a team that beats that team 100% of the time, or 90% of the time, right? 90% of the time it beats it. So we'll just clean this up there. We won ours went first, therefore we win. It was not a coin flip because of Emma. So because of this situation, people came to the conclusion, which makes sense. Okay, well, I'll just put Emma on defense. That way I don't get rolled by a faster Professor X because of the Emma. And where we're going to go with this is people start doing Fantastic 3, Professor X, and Emma. Well, that's right here. Well, there's a team that beats that. And it's a team that doesn't even have Professor X. So Apocalypse counters the opposing Emma's passive. And so this is just going to make for a faster team. And we're going to delete their Professor X before he even takes a turn. Now, there are some things. We're using Human Torch, and he has to be at 11. This does not work at 10 because he'll die. And then we've got to do a basic with Invisible Woman. So this is a non-Professor X team that is going to beat Fantastic 3, Emma, and Professor X. We're going to beat that team. I'll show you how it works. And this is a 100% win, or not 100%, 90% win. Now, because we are not running Professor X, their Mr. Fantastic will have the taunt, but we're going to immediately clear that with Franklin, who's going first in the match because we've countered their Emma and we're running an Emma ourselves. Now, this is the part of the match that's kind of tricky. We're going to target Professor X, and we're going to do a basic, and that's going to put some bleeds on there. Now, the reason why Human Torch has to be at 11 is that he'll die there. And if he's not at 11, he dies. We're going to do the special, and this should kill their Professor X. And then we win the match before they even take a turn. So we'll do it like this. This should kill their Franklin and stun their Invisible Woman. We can delete their Mr. Fantastic, and the match is over, right? Absolutely over. We'll do a basic attack there, and it's up. All right, so then this has shifted the meta to a position where, well, if you're going to run Emma on offense, I'm just going to run Apocalypse on defense. And so that's what I'm trying to say. The strongest defensive team is going to be Fantastic 3, Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Franklin, Professor X with Apocalypse. And the reason why people are running Apocalypse is to shut down me cheesing it with Emma myself. So this is going to be the strongest team on defense. And I have tried so many things. I feel like it's just a coin flip on whomever's Professor X goes first and then you win the match. It just seems that way. For the longest time I was running Shadow King, and I feel like with Shadow King I can win 60% of the time. Now I don't know if this works. I tried it yesterday and it won every match. And so this will be my third day trying this Dormammu thing. And the idea here is that maybe I'm hoping to have a better than 60% win rate with this, because there's nothing on the other team that's going to shut down revives. Well, there's a couple exceptions to that, of course, but it's not like Mephisto's on the board. Dormammu was completely shut out of the meta, mostly because of Mephisto. So we're going to run this and we'll take a look at how this goes. And when I was testing this yesterday, I won every match. Of course, I'm recording right now and it won't win. We'll find out. We're going to find out. In theory, it should work. All right. Dormammu is there just to give the revive, right? All right, we're going to target the Professor X over there. And the idea is even if they're, in theory, the idea is if their Professor X goes first, then we can still revive. I mean, is that the idea? That's the idea. We still have the revives, right? All right, so this is the situation. Their Professor X goes first. All right, so there we go. You got to do basic there. Let's see if this works out. So we got him back. That's not going to do anything. Let's see if we can win this. If we get to the ultimate, we win. I don't think so. I don't think this is going to keep me alive. All right, well, we tried. I mean, I don't know if this is a 60% win rate or better. I don't know. I don't know if we had a chance there, right? I don't feel like we did. The only way I think we could have had a chance there is if my Professor X died to their Professor X special. So we'll try it one more time. And it's a complete failure if this loses, I guess. I feel like we're still down to this coin flip. If this doesn't work, then I'll go back to my position that Shadow King was the best choice. There's also some question on where the best placing of Apocalypse. A lot of discussion has happened about that in the last couple of days, and the general consensus is putting Apocalypse in the middle will help against Emma matches because of the order of operations. All right. And that's considered position 1. I haven't seen a video that's conclusive on that. All right, let's see if we go here. All right. Okay, so he died, right? So this is okay. Yes, this is what I was talking about. Because he died, he no longer has trauma blind, right? Dormammu for the win! Dormammu for the win? Oh, maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. All right, so they've got blind everywhere. It's working! When it works, so 60% of the time it works 100% of the time. All right. It works 100% of the time, 60% of the time. I don't know, something like that, but it did work. It did work, right? All right, who does not have all of the problems? You. Okay, there we go. We got to get through. There we go. All right. If I lose right here, then we're going to be like, whoops. Oh. All right, well, let's see here. Let's just do this. Uh-oh, are we gonna lose the whole thing? Oh my god, see what's happening now is because they're running Apocalypse, they actually have higher damage because of Apocalypse. Apocalypse passive boosts the damage to allies. Now, he also boosts health, but in Arena, my Professor X offsets that. There's a line in the Professor X passive that shuts that down. So we're gonna do one more attack on it, and let's see if this Dormammu Arena meta is back or not, or if it is a fluke. I have played this match, I don't know, maybe like 6 or 7 times, and that one loss that I had was the first loss, but I was winning the coin flips. So there was a situation right there that I lost the coin flip, and I won just because he died before he got to take a turn. Now, if I win the coin flip, I just win. Like because that's the thing, is if my Professor X goes first, I win. It's just that simple. So let's see if we can get that. That should give us some barrier. Yes, we lost the coin flip. Yeah, we're not going to win this one. Maybe. Maybe. No, we lose. We'll play one more. One more. We're going to play one more. Just one more hit. All right, one more. We lost the conflict, but that's what's happening when I was using somebody else. Like if I was using, let's say Shadow King, for example, it was playing out the same way as it did right there. And so I'm trying to get a situation where my win rate is higher than 50%, maybe like 70%. I'm not sure that this team will do it, but you can see that I did have a situation where I lost the coin flip of which Professor X going first, and I still won. There's another situation where, because I'm putting Professor X on the end, sometimes he targets the opposite side. And then when that happens, because the AI plays it wrong, the enemy targets the opposite side when I lose the coin flip. And then I won't have the trauma blind. Well, oh, we're in trouble now. No. No. Yeah. No, there's no winning here. Well, I'm not going to title the video about Dormammu being the best. I'm probably going to switch back to Shadow King. The Shadow King instead of Dormammu. I feel like I was winning about 60% of the time with Shadow King. What happens when I use Shadow King is sometimes when I lose the coin flip, the Professor X targets the opposite side and doesn't hit the Professor X, and then I can win the match. Anyways, nice idea. We're trying. Bye for now. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. You want to talk to him? Where is it? Front door?
Yeah.
I don't want it on the carpet, though. We don't want anything on the carpet. No.
I just want it in.
No. When they come clean the carpets.
I know.
gonna carpet paint around it.
That
Yeah.
tonight. What's up, motherfuckers? Our baby crib just arrived, and I can't lift that. So, I'm gonna take over for a few minutes. What's going on? There's the ring. Ugh. Hello. Hello, Odd Jobberer. What a great name, Odd Jobberer. Is that your job? I'm an odd jobberer. Yeah, I saw it. Super cute. I don't really have time for hobbies anymore, though.
We got all kinds of stuff to do.
Yeah, we got my hobbies are
brackets for my Transformers.
our hobbies now include baby. And that's it.
Baby hobbies.
Baby and work. That's our job now. Okay. Look at this chunker. It's actually kind of small today because I went to... Okay, bye.
Hello, Mobile's wife. That's Cat. That's Cat. All right, we gotta upload this video. I spelled their mamu. Your mamus. It's K-A-T, yeah, for Catherine. Council of Doom. Boy, we have a ton of stuff. Ooh, Vegas in 2 weeks, baby, Adeline. How are you doing? 66 months. How are you doing? What part of town are you staying in? Or have you told me before and I just don't remember? Oh, okay. Well, those, have you been to both of those are very nice. I like the location. I'm a big fan of Cosmopolitan. I think that's my favorite casino, actually. If you get a chance, if you're gonna go, if you want to have a fantastic yet a little bit pricey dining experience, go to Super Frico in Cosmo. Quite at something. Probably one of the coolest places I've eaten at. Yeah, just had drinks there. Yeah, the general manager there was a big Marvel Strike Force fan. I don't think he plays anymore though. I think he moved on. Yeah, ski lodge. Yeah, the ski lodge is cool. Yeah, that's it. I've been in there. Yeah, ski lodge is really cool. Secret Pizza at Cosmo. That's pretty good too. That's very inexpensive and very good pizza. Kind of have to find the little hallway with all the record labels on it. Yeah. Yeah, ski lodge is cool. Yeah, we went. We've eaten there. I don't know, maybe like 5 times. It's pretty nice. I think for me, I think all of the Spiegelward stuff is over the top good. So Super Frico is the restaurant. Absinthe is the show, which is amazing. Then they've got the Absinthe shows at Caesars, and then they have the disco thing. That's really cool too. And then there's another thing that company has, Spiegelworld. Atomic Saloon at Venetian. All 3 of them are really nice. Yeah, I think Super Frico is probably one of the best. Like, I feel like I've tried some things, and that one, I think everybody's got a preference on what they like. That restaurant hit me the best out of all the places I've been to. It's weird enough, and it was great. I really, really like it. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been to every place. I understand that people will spend money when they're on vacation. And most certainly, we spent money when we were on vacation in Miami. But when we're not on vacation, we tend, like, if we want to go out someplace and spend, like, splurge for a special event, whatever, anniversary, birthday, something like that, we typically will go to we'll go to a place off strip in like Summerlin, which in a lot of ways may actually be better than some of the stuff that's in the strip, but at least for the money. I mean, I feel like if it was the same quality of food or quality of restaurant, it'll be 30% cheaper in Summerlin, just because it's not in a big hotel. Super Frico, though, I just never seen anything like that before. This is a wild place. Harlow with the trip? I don't know what Harlow is. Been to most places in Cosmo? Yeah, so you just had the drinks at the ski lodge. But in the restaurant, the Super Frico, they have like acts and stuff going on, and it's just wild. It's so wild. It's like, and they have a live DJ that actually is DJing like physical records. It's not like a DJ electronic with a laptop. Like, they've got records and they're pulling out vinyl and they're DJing inside. It's something. It's wild, man. Steak place off the strip. I have not been to Harlow. Well, it looks nice. So that's in Summerlin. What a weird map. Oh wait, I know where that is. Harlow? Oh yeah, that's in downtown. So, okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, what I just said about where we will go to eat. This is exactly where we go to eat. This in downtown Summerlin. Like we've not eaten at Harlow, but like what I just said about where we would go instead of the Strip is exactly here. Absolutely, 100%. I think you're gonna get whatever you're looking for in the Strip, but 30% less. Durango's pretty nice too. The new Durango, yeah. I don't know what the new app update is. Yeah, this is exactly where we would go. In fact, we just went here the other day for something. Oh, I know. She wanted some Zach Bagans t-shirt from one of these places here. But this is typically where we will go. Or whatever. Have not been to Harlow. But I've been to, you know, like Maggiano's, California Pizza Kitchen, Drinking's Uptown. We've been to this place. We've been in Dave Buster's. Unfortunately, that isn't big enough for events that I'd want to do. Yeah, this is nice down here. Oh, there's a place over here that's pretty good too. Lazy Dog. We've been to Lazy Dog a bunch of times. That's kind of more like bar food. Yeah, we haven't been to Harlow. Yeah, the Oz looks. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get her to go for the $200 a person, because I think that's what it would cost. I mean, it's hard to justify $400 going to see a movie, right? That you've seen like 50 times. Sphere is pretty cool though. It's definitely worth the trip to see. Like, there's like almost 200,000 speakers, and the speakers are focused at you, so you have perfect soundstage, and they're like tuned for your area and the sound. They can even do different languages in different sections. It's that high tech. Yeah, it's hard to justify. If you've been to the Sphere, you kind of get it. That's a lot of money, though. Yeah, I would do it, but I don't know. Like, Ken and I have a kind of a weird thing. Like, we both kind of want to do it if we're gonna do it. Like, if she's not really excited about it, I don't really want to go. You know, so it's like, and then same thing. I think we're both that way. Like, unless both of us are pumped for something, we're not gonna do it. And I'm reasonably pumped. It's just like it's $400 though. Going solo? Are you traveling for work? I guess if you... Vegas for fun, okay. Oof, I don't know. See, I haven't played Arena without Professor X, so someone in chat, it's gonna be Fantastic 3 Odin Mephisto? I have no idea. I really don't know. Someone in chat might know. There you go. I've been running Odin, Invisible One, Mr. Franklin, Emma, or swap Emma with APOC. Keep losing. Going to Dodger Dream before trip in LA? Oh, Dodger Stadium? If you're going to go to Dodger Stadium, if you could do me a favor, if you're open to it. So, like, my entire life, well, I've gone to Dodgers game maybe only twice, maybe 3 times. Not a lot. But you hear about Dodger dogs. And I got to say, hands down, that was the most disappointing experience in my life. I've never had a hot dog that was simultaneously burnt and soggy in my entire life. How do you even do that? The hot dog was burnt and soggy at the same time. Yeah, the bacon wrapped hot dogs everywhere in Southern California after a concert where we're like are so much better than that. I agree with Ceci. Yeah, the streetcar vendors with the bacon wrap, and they sometimes have like grilled onions and peppers. Oh, it's so good. And bacon wrapped hot dogs from a vendor. Oh man. Especially if you've been coming out of a club when coming out of a concert or something like that, and then they're out in the parking lot. Oh man, it's so good. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to make a value assessment. Deliciousness and heaven, food poisoning. It smells so good. Food poisoning. Oh, but it's gonna be delicious. Well, I think it's worth it. We're gonna take the chance. Nips the Wolf coming through for 52 months. I don't need to. Dodger statement is not nice. Yeah. Yes, if you see, I remember. I don't drink anymore, obviously, but back when I would come out of concerts or a club and I've been drinking. Oh man, those are so good. They taste so good. They smell so good. Yeah, Dodger Stadium, I don't know, man. It's underwhelming. Traffic getting in and out of is pretty horrible. And, I mean, it just wasn't really set up for... I mean, it's old. The building is old. Probably needs to be rebuilt or moved somewhere else. And the Dodger Dogs, I'm not sure, man. That was not a good experience for me. All right. Yes, would say that the last time we went, we left in like the 7th inning, and because we knew that was going to be a mess. It's not, the traffic situation around there is not good. No, Dodgers, no. Traffic is pretty bad. So this is my take on Chicago food. Chicago has the best, worst food in the world. What I mean by worst food is like hot dogs, gyros, Italian sausage, pizza. Not necessarily deep dish. The deep dish is fine, but just like regular Detroit / Chicago pizza. I don't know what it's called, but it's the pizza that people actually eat there is amazing. But it's not good for you. So they have like the best unhealthy food in the world. So it's like the best worst food. Giordano's deep dish pizza is the best I've ever ate. We always went to Lou Minotti's. We went to Lou Minotti's. Me and Arnold would go there quite a bit. We'd always call it ahead. They have a like a California crust. They also have a butter crust. Cauliflower. He was doing like Atkins at the time, so he would get like some California cauliflower. I always did like the butter crust. It took 45 minutes, so we call it ahead. It was pretty good. It's not called. It's called. It sounds like Illuminati, but it's Lou Minotti's. It's. I'll have to show you the way it's spelled. It's the first guy. The guy's first name is Lou. Oh, they got one in Las Vegas? Holy shit. Oh, Illuminati does not currently have any location in Las Vegas. Illuminati. So it's Illuminati. Lou Malnati. I swear it's a. What the hell? Phoenix? I don't know if I would do that. Yeah, we always went to Illuminati's. It's obviously a front for the Illuminati, right? Well, let's see. Let's deep dive. Let's deep dive. See if we see anything Illuminati based. Illuminati's Pizzeria. 60 Chicagoland locations? Holy shit, they're everywhere. Yeah, it's amazing. I thought it was pretty good. Some people don't like it. A lot of people do like the Giordano's or whatever. I thought it was great. I don't know any better. There's another place where it's like the world. I think it was called. I got an Instagram story about it. There was some other place that was supposed to be better, and everybody told me that the best, and we went out of our way to go there, like the best deep dish pizza in the world, apparently. And I got to tell you, I like the Illuminati's better. Let's see if I can find a picture of it. I mean, when you're doing a deep dish, I mean, you need like a fork and a knife to eat it. Other thing too is they don't really hold well overnight. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I took it down. Oh man, I had fun back there. I guess I may have not saved it. I don't know. I thought I took a pizza place. This place was cool too. Galloping Ghost Arcade, huge. Holy shit, this place was huge. Quads? I can't remember. Oof, I'm not sure from El Segundo. Ceci is from Orange County, I believe, and he knows the area better. I don't know how far. El Segundo doesn't sound close to Dodger Stadium at all. I think it depends on what time of day. I think that's far. I think that really depends on the time of day. All right. Pequod's, I've never been there. Think it better than Illuminati's? What am I doing? Yeah, I did go there for Italian beefs. Yeah, I like how you can go to like some of them are like in a courtyard with all the food. You know, you go to whatever counter you want to get, and then you eat in the middle. Yeah, we went there for Italian beefs. They had a lot of other stuff too. Hot dogs, Italian sausage. If you get it, you can get it spicy, and boy, that's fun. I don't know if there's a Portillo's in Vegas. I feel like that was like just like normal food there, right? Was there one in Las Vegas? I'll go there for sure. I don't remember. I mean, I liked it, but nah, I don't know.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes, gender replies, and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. They said, great question, bro, let's go. Nobody flamed, nobody snapped, just virtual pats and a friendly clap. One dude called me king with pride, another said your roster solid, right? MSF subreddit full of grace, not a single troll in the sacred place. So chill, so sweet, never mad, just hugs, emojis, and tier list stats. They love the devs, they love the game, bugs just spice, they don't complain. Power creep, that's growth, my friend. They trust the process till the bitter end. Every post a gentle breeze, hot take served up with herbal teas. Should I farm Kestrel? Wow, what a thread. 30 kind replies before I went to bed. No doom post, no rage, no spite, just wholesome memes and pure delight. Nobody ever screams cash grab, just wow, I love this with a dab. Mods be like, hey champ, welcome aboard. Then personally walk you through ISO 8 like it's bedtime stories. It's basically a warm bath with raid keys. MSF subreddit, heaven sent, a place where negativity pays no rent. They uplift and
Marvel Zombies trailers is bitchin'. It's wicked bitchin'. I don't know. It's fucking awesome. Feel like I should watch it again. And it's got baby metal. We're gonna watch it again. We're gonna watch the trailer again because it was awesome. They actually cuss in the trailer, which I also really appreciate. Say shit in the trailer.
Is there a virus infecting your system?
All the Avengers are dead. And they're coming for us.
Yelena!
All right, we got a world to save. Namor.
Shit.
Scarlet Witch. Paul Rudd's in it too. That Ghost?
Whoa. That's how you do that then.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that. I'm okay with it. Let's do it. Blade Knight? Woof. It was Ghost. It didn't look like Blade, so it's Blade Knight? Moon Knight plus Blade? Okay. I think that's pretty awesome. It's only a couple weeks away, too, like 3 weeks. Did we already vote on the zombie thing? Isn't it Kestrel? Are we getting a zombie? I don't remember. We voted on it, right? Or is it Magneto? Oh, we didn't vote on this. No. Yeah, it's Kestrel. Why did they pull that? They pulled it. This is cool. Yeah, Kestrel. Who the fuck is Kestrel? Apparently nobody wants to see a zombie dog in the game. I like Kestrel, man. I mean, I know she's like Overwatch ripoff, but I don't care. Zombie Squirrel Girl? Well, you were the 36 to 26, man. I botted it, so it went to 36, right? So that's what happened. Ants on Sea-Doos. It's been a minute since you've been here, and again, that's one of the best names ever. What do I have to do today? Did I do everything? I think I have. There has to be something more to do. Oh, I did a CG thing on Zombie Squirrel Girl. Right? I know I did. I asked AI to make me a Zombie Squirrel Girl. I don't know where it went. Wow. Oof. Yeah, I don't know where it went, but I know I did. I did a thumbnail with the Zombie Squirrel Girl that was AI generated. It was pretty scary looking. Yeah, I did Auto World. No, there's nothing there for me on Shadow King. I see my wife. Yeah, I've got a video about it. I don't know. Let me know if any of these suggestions have changed. But I did make a video about Dark Dimension 7. I don't know if it's in the last couple of months I made it. Made it in May, so I don't know if it's still a good video or not. It's got all of them. It's 3 months old. All right. Yeah. Some of that changes specifically with Dark Dimension 8 and getting Odin with Insidious 6. And some of the stuff, actually Fantastic Four overrode a lot of stuff too. It might be time to make another video. Yeah, Fantastic Four gets used a lot. Replaced a lot of the suggestions there. All right, well, I think I've done everything I can do. I appreciate you all being here. I'm going to play Raid Shadow Legends. I understand that not everybody likes that, but we're going to do Hydra. What else are we going to do? Hydra, Live Arena, Raid Shadow Legends. I'll probably be taking over Duelim's account when he's on his honeymoon. That'll be kind of interesting too. All right, I'm uploading my thumbnail for this. All files. Ooh, I got to do that too. Oh, before I switch over, I need to upload that video. Let's see. Channel. He's already married. So it's his honeymoon. I believe they've been married. Kat had to remind me. It's like, they're married already. She's like, oh, yeah. She's actually a sweetheart. The best way I can describe her is that, like, you meet her and you think she's kind of like, I don't know, she's kind of got like this sweet and maybe even a little bit shy, like innocent disposition, and then she's really sarcastic and funny as fuck. She's kind of snarky. I love it. I thought she was, oh, you're awesome. Yeah. I don't know where I think he's already he's been. I thought they were married for a while now. It's just like us. We took our honeymoon, delayed our honeymoon. Yeah, they bought a house and everything already, right? All right, I'm uploading our Raid Shadow Legends video right now. Socks with Crocs. Crocs and Crocs and feeling thin. I know, Bingo Blitz. Cat got sponsored by Bingo Blitz. She's this. Yeah, that was Cat was using my computer. So on Monday when I essentially rage quit, and then I decided I was going to come back in an hour, the Cat says, "Hey, I need to use your computer to make a video thing," and then I just never came back. That was pissy. Yeah, I had a being a little bitch. I don't know what to say. Happens sometimes. I have my days. Can't relate? Oh my god. Yeah, but it's not fun when it happens when you're on stream and you can't hide from people. Like, when you're being a little bitch and you're having a pissy mood and you're like, fuck this place, and you're on stream and you really don't want to say some dumb shit because all the dumb shit's going into your brain and you're getting ready to say it and you're like, fuck, I can't say the way I really feel. That's when you go like, you know what, I gotta take a break. Gotta remove myself from the situation. Because once it's on the internet, you can't really delete it. Hey, embrace the chaos. Oh my god. Well, maybe. I'm actually pretty good at not saying stuff. Let's see, we gotta get rid of this. Text. What do we got here? Get rid of this text. Oof. Once on the internet, you can't delete it. That's the cops I was doing my oldest to understand. Oh yeah. So, Hydra. We're good. I thought we already collected this stuff. Hydra Clash. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I typically refuse to type anything. Like even if I'm in the DMs, like with somebody, like I assume it's gonna get screenshotted. Look, this game I'm done. I know, right? It's the best. This is an Electro Voice RE20. No, they do not make it easy to get all the turtles. I have 2 of them, and I will have a very. They're going to have. They haven't released how the other 2 are going to be obtainable, so I have 2 of them. So they are enticing us with a somewhat whaley way of getting Leonardo and Raphael. Already have Donatello, but this is a very heavy, like, this is like if I want to get him in advance of the events. They haven't announced how the events are going to be, so I will be participating in this. This is a very not cheap way of getting characters with very low chance. So it says it's 1.5% chance. Yeah, 1.5% chance of pulling them. Well, one of those 4. But the problem is I really only want 2. So it's really like a 0.75 that I'm going to get one of the characters I want. So they're milking the Krakens with this. But I fully expected that. So they have, so far, like the other 2 I've gotten without any cost. How I'm going to get the 3rd and the 4th one remains to be seen. And it may or may not be. I expect it to be challenging. Perfect Soul and Godseeker? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, they crashed over. That turns out that was a leak, and they've told some of the other people that they thought that some of the information was wrong. I believe we'll have to see if that is. I'm gonna have to buy that. Oh, also, this rate, just so you guys know. These polls are $10 a piece, or basically a 6% chance of getting something like a legendary, potentially useful, potentially okay, but then a 94% chance of getting something that's probably garbage. Well, it's not that it's garbage, as I already have them. Yeah, crash override. There is some uncertainty on that, if that information is accurate. I believe that it was a leaked screenshot, and the information on the leak was probably accurate at the time of the leak. But I think they're trying to let the community know that that was not a final, and that's going to be revised. Yeah, Crash. I think it's accurate. It looks accurate to me. What are we doing? Live arena? We'll do a little bit of line arena, and then we're going to do Hydra. I got 2 hours left on this. I only need 3 victories. Yeah, I this is really the first time in Raid Shadow Legends that they've had a, like, this is a normal thing in Marvel Strike Force where, you know, there's a full team, right? They really don't do that in Raid Shadow Legends. Normally the way it works in Raid Shadow Legends is they at best have like a 2-piece, like a husband and wife, or, you know, a male and a female. This is the first time I've seen they have like a 4-piece. So it's kind of interesting. They still look good on their own. They look better together, but I'm super curious to see how they let us get the other 2. The other 2, the first 2, one of them is super easy to get. The second one required a little bit of work, but we'll see on the 3rd and 4th one, right? No guarantees. It could be truly awful, actually. What do I want to do here? Yeah, me too. It's pretty smart. I think we're gonna have a problem. I think we're gonna get stunned by Odin. Yeah, I think we're gonna get stunned by Odin. I think we're gonna get stunned by Odin. Oh wait, he went the Fabian route. Interesting. Battletoads next. Oof. Oh, I won the coin flip. How am I gonna win this? Oh, I win, I think. I think I win this. Power Rangers is next. Could be. All right, well, that seems like a... Oh, no. No personal rewards, correct. The next CVC is just normal CVC. But you know what? There could be an event. There could be the Champion Summon event. So I'm just kind of waiting to see. I mean, I don't know. I haven't opened them yet. But I'm also coming up on Empress, Lamasu. I'm coming up on a lot of characters. So Empress is pretty exciting. That could be tomorrow, right? We get our Chimera rewards tomorrow. Lamasu is, we have Siege running right now. I mean, both, I like Lamasu I want to use. She's got a 24% speed everywhere aura, which I don't have a 24 anywhere else. I mean, I got a couple 20s, but no 24s. 3-day Soul Stones offer. I'm not doing anything with the Soul Stones. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on these. I don't know anything about the offers. There is a couple offers, right? There was an offer that looked, I believe, I don't really buy soul stones. Those little soul stones are kind of frustrating. I don't know, man. I found that these mortal soul stones are super annoying. Power Rangers? I don't know if Power Rangers has any I don't think Power Rangers would make sense. I feel like Ninja Turtles does make sense for some reason or another. I don't know about Power Rangers. I don't think Power Rangers would make sense in this. But what do I know? Go for it. I have not had... So my feeling on these soul stones is that anytime I've bought them, it was like totally randomized and it felt bad. And now I just prefer to use this as a currency for events. I rather, and there's you know, if they do, it's 450 or 45 or 10, and the combination of those three numbers usually will finish off one of those like Deck of Fates or Hero's Path if they require Soul Stones. So I'd rather use it as a currency for getting the other two turtles. Perhaps we'll have to see. Like I rather save it. I'm feeling more comfortable saving it. I don't know the answer, frankly, but my gut feeling is that it's gonna be better to save him. Ooh, yes, cooperative. They should sell you 5 shards. Let me know how much that costs. They're not going to be inexpensive, but they will sell them to you, is my understanding. Does anybody in chat had that offer where when you're 5 short on a fragment summon? Probably like $10. Yeah, it is a thing, but I don't know the cost. And I don't know the cutoff either. They only let you do it for so many. I mean, it's not like you can buy 100 of them. Oof. Then I got Marius. We got a couple delete my team characters. Look at this, 6. Holy moly. This guy is delete my team also. Holy moly, what is this team? 12,000 power? I think you're okay. How do they go first? Oh no, this guy has a, oh god. Oof. I know, right? That was from that guy that has the. Oh, it's the same. No, it's. Is this the same guy? Holy moly! I know, right? And that was from the pre. Hello, in Aquala Veden. How are you doing today? Oof. I don't know, cooperative. It's a good question, though. Do this. Resisted. Wow. I think we lose. I think we lose. All right, drop your thing on us. Empress. Come on, let's do it. Block revive. Oh my god. Well, that's one way of losing. All right. Well, We only need 2 more wins. I think we're going to have a hard time getting these last 2 wins. What's up, Jay Trocious? How are you today? We're going to be doing Hydra after this. After we're done getting stomped in Live Arena. I think I crossed over 5,000. No, I did. It probably dropped below 5,000. 4,900. Ow! Yeah, I feel like it should be $10 for what you're asking. I hate this guy. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do here. Probably gonna get rid of him. Let's do this. Yeah, we got rid of their damage. Fishing Friday, or in a pontoon, heading to the lake for the day. That's exciting. A pontoon, man. I'd love to get on a pontoon boat. I remember doing that when I was a child with my grandfather. Screw you, Armands. Oh, man, that's not fun. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. I think we may win this one. I think this is winnable. Their ability blocked. Yeah, I think we got this one. I think we got this one. Yeah. All right. Let's just go after you. All right. Let's convert into over here. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, it's a W. All right, we got some relic pieces. All right, we're gonna hit Arbiter. Man's Raider. Having trouble with the Dreadhorn? Oh. Dreadhorn is the bomb guy. Bommel? Is that Dreadhorn? You need high resistance and HP burn. And Vogoth is probably the key to that fight. Vogoth is, do you have Vogoth? It's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, we're fucked. I think Vogoth is the key to the fight. Yeah, I think we're screwed no matter what. Vogoth or Vogoth, I don't know how to say his name. He's an epic. He's probably the best character to get through that. Yep, this is over. Yeah, Vogoth plus Geomancer and a bunch of supports is how I got through it. Vogoth, and use Vogoth in the last slot. Gotta get rid of you. I think we're in trouble. Oh my god. Fabian is so annoying. Fabian is so annoying. Awesome when I have him, sucks when they do. I think this is a loss. I mean, I could get a cheeky kill off of some Wukong. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the W right here that I was looking for? Oh my god, this is cheese. Oh my god. No! Oh wait. Oh, okay, we did get it. We did get it. Holy moly. Sun Wukong is the best. So that was pretty good. Yeah, Sun Wukong's pretty good. So the team that I go in there with is, there's a couple things that I do. First of all, Geomancers. All right. This guy's going to be good against Bommel. He's an epic. When you get him, run, don't walk, upgrade him. Also, this right here is pretty amazing on him. That also will allow him to like run through even Scarab King. Like Scarab King won't be able to kill him at all. He'll just like not die. Pretty good. Then Geomancer is also kind of just important. Geomancer is amazing. Like I feel like these two champions that I suggested right now, like you're not going to regret upgrading them. It's going to be fine. A little bit more nuanced and not a good champion, but may work well, does work well is against Bommel, is Lady Annabelle. She's good for two reasons. And the third reason that she's good is that heals this champion by 50% of their max HP whenever an ally or enemy dies. So those bombs are count, and so she heals when those bombs go off. Yeah. And then she actually synergizes pretty well with Sun Wukong too. I don't know if I recommend upgrading her though. Like, she's just so niche, only good against Bommel. And Sun Wukong is pretty good there too. Because you don't have to worry about reviving him. And if you can do like a resistance lead helps. So there's two things you have to worry about. You have to worry about the bombs that he puts on you, and then also the bombs on the side that explode. Sometimes just having enough resistance prevents the bombs getting on top of you. You could stop that from happening, with a resistance lead character like Rector Drath, where she gives 55% increased resistance in Doom Tower. There's a bunch of characters that have resistance, but sometimes doing a resistance lead is what makes it work. That's the way that I've gotten through it many times. That's not. All right. I got to look at my Hydra team. Yeah, there's a lot of other things that go on there, yeah. I mean, I could show you the team that I used on it. Do I have any keys? Let's see here. Why don't we do this? Normal. Let me just get this right here. And then, wow. We need some damage. We have no damage? All right, we'll do you. You have some damage. Who else does damage here? I guess. Godseeker, Geo, Yakari Master, Matterbush, and Vogoth. Okay. Godseeker and Geo should get you through it. The main thing is there's a specific place you want to put your Godseeker and your Vogoth. Your Vogoth, you want him in the last position. Let me see if I can find a picture of what I'm trying to say to you. I thought I saved this. Hold on, let's see if I've got the... I've got an image that explains it. The positioning matters. Well, I know where to find it. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Let's go in here and I will look it up here. Positioning absolutely matters on Vogoth and even Godseeker for that matter. Placement matters. So you want your Vogoth here in the number 5 slot, and you want your leader to be in the number 1 slot, and then you want in number 2 to be your Godseeker. If you want an explanation of why there's a whole reason behind it, the video explains it. But let me see if I can go on hard, and I'll show you my team. Hard is a lot harder than normal. And so this is the team. So we've got 3 of the members that you're going to use, right? So you've got Godseeker, Geomancer, and Vogoth. And then right here is a resistance lead, right? Maybe that'll be Rectored Wrath. I'm sure you have a resistance lead. And then Mithrala is essentially a cleanser. Let's see here. I'm just going to run this so you can see how it looks, how it works. This is kind of an annoying fight. And this is on hard, which is way harder on than normal. So it's going to take a long time to get to the boss. Yeah, this is going to take longer than I remember. In fact, I'm going to go put my food in the microwave. I'll be right back. There's a long, complicated reason why the positioning matters. And it goes into it in the video, and it makes my brain hurt to talk about it. But the positioning does matter. It matters on Vogoth. It matters on assist all characters. It also matters on characters with the passive like Godseeker and which character will revive. I don't know Master Butcher. All right, so here we go. Yeah, we might be in trouble here, but we'll find out. So here comes the problem right here. See, Vogoth is basically keeping them alive. Sounds like you have the right team, though. Just need to get them up and running. I'm all right, there you go. Oh, we got a problem there. So we don't have, for some reason or another, we don't have HP burn on right now. So this is taking longer than it should because we don't have HP burn on there. Yeah. We lost because we didn't have HP burn. Well, we won anyways, but some reason or another, Geomancer didn't apply the HP burn, and we got lucky because of Brimstone. Let's do this. I'm gonna go grab my food. Oh, this is gonna fail because I got the wrong gear on Doggo. All right, let's redo this because that's not right. I had no gear on him. So annoying. Okay, I'll show you how that was supposed to go. Yeah, there was no gear on him at all. This is how it's supposed to go. I'll answer. It's a complicated question, actually. I'm trying to pivot as much as possible to Merciless. All right, so I'm just starting to pivot to gear sets. Up until like a couple weeks ago, I've been only worried about stats. And so I was focused on gear sets like perception and speed is where I was getting the core amounts. Recently, I've switched over to wanting to ignore defense. So I've been starting to take special interest in Merciless, Lethal, Slayer, and even Savage a little bit. It just depends. So, and then also I've been getting a good amount of protection gear on for my supports. That's been very useful also. I also think very highly of Pinpoint. Like, I know that they reworked Chronophage, and I think that's fantastic, and I think Chronophage is okay. I think it's better than okay. It's pretty good, but I think Pinpoint's is quite a bit more useful. I wish it was Pinpoint. It's different. Pinpoint serves a different purpose, I guess. I guess the four-piece Chronophage might be more helpful in a lot of situations inside of Arena. Yeah. And then some of the solo builds, I use Immortal. But largely, I've ignored gear sets up until recently. In fact, today is the first, and a lot of it has to do with I didn't have the option of moving gear around like I do now. So this is a change that's happening now that we have free gear removal. I'm starting to be a little bit more like I'm able to tune. Like right now, we're gonna go into Hydra, and I'm gonna tune it. Yeah, I'm gonna tune it now. So I don't have all the books on my Doggo and Packmaster, but I'm gonna try. All right, are we gonna get this or not? Come on. Wow, these guys are thickness. All right, I have 4 books on Doggo. I wasn't planning on doing Packmaster, but I didn't get any of the I didn't pull any of the cooldown decreases on Doggo. I think I'm only 4 books on him though. I may have gotten another one last night in Chimera. Or in Demon Lord. I didn't look. Okay, tavern skills. No, I don't have any. Yeah, this is kind of shit. I mean, that's fine right there, but the one that I really wanted was this. More damage and a cooldown. The cooldown on that is what I really wanted. And then right here, just more damage on the A1, which is where he's doing most of his damage. Cooperative, I do think they give you bots up until a point. Yeah. I don't know when they turn the bots off, but enjoy it while you can. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I suspected that when I went through it. I mean, I may be wrong. All right, let's see. Throat Ripper. So here's the thing. I don't know. Should I do Savage, Lethal, Merciless, Perception, Cursed, Zeal? All right, why don't we do this? This is Slayer, right? Let's try this. We're gonna do optimize, configure. I'm gonna try something. Let's try this. Let's try Lethal. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, okay, we got to get rid of it then. Yeah. I did not know that. So with lethal, I'll be considerably slower. And my damage is not really better. All right, let's go to sets. And let's change this to Savage and see if I got better Savage gear. Thank you, Jerkson. All right, let's do this. Let's try to do a... This is not going well, right? Let's do 6-piece Merciless. Attack boots, okay. Well, this looks like it's panning out. Like Merciless might be the way to go. The problem is I was going to use Merciless on... Let's see here. What team am I going to use? No. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see if this number 2 is. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. See, I wonder if it's worth trying to go for a 9-piece, right? All right, let's see here. Let's see live refresh. Champions. See if this piece is worth upgrading right here. Very light. Okay, let's see. Let's take this up to 12. I don't have a lot of silver right now, but I might. All right. I'm going to take this up to 16. Okay. What is it? It didn't really. Okay, well, we'll put you on there and you on there. All right. That's godlike. Let's upgrade this. Ascend. Give me attack. All right, let's do it. All right, and let's see. Let's take this up also. Please don't cost all my gold. It will. We're gonna run out of gold. Okay, or silver. Oh, let's do this real quick. All right, let's do this. Let's do a gear cleanse. Oh yeah, I'm running out of room anyways. All right, so this ends up being, let's see how this gets rated. Rokad. All right, so that guy, that's good. All right, so we're gonna enchant the hell out of this. All right, so this is godlike. What else do I want? I feel like this is good right here, what we've got. What do we got on this guy? 344. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Let's do this. I got an idea. Let's do this. Edit. Filter. Equipped. Where's this fucker? This is an event. Chimera, no. Wait a minute, I have 2 of these. Holy shit, how do I have 2 of these? Okay. We want to get rid of that and that. Let's see. Filter. Let's see. We're going to go here. Filter. And what do we need? How come there's no filter for equipped? I need those little triangles that do. Let's get rid of this. I'll leave that there for now. All right. Oh, God. All right. All right, that should not suck. Upgrade rank. We're working on it. We'll get a couple more of those, and we will do it, my guy. For right now, who are we taking into this team? I'm going to use what I did last week. Who did I lose last week on this team? Pharaoh, Pythian. Pythian. What healer? I don't have any attack up. How am I going to get attack up? I'm not. How am I going to get attack up? Well, from a healer, reviver, cleanser. All right. Well, let's just didn't get much gen sape, so yeah, well. I don't know that this should be on him. Feels like the wrong one. Yeah, I need to do that. All right, and we'll push this through. Are you ready to do Hydra? I'm ready to do Hydra. All right, we're going to go to Nightmare Battle. We're going to use Throat. Let's just put the team in. You. And Pythion. Last week I got 38 million, so let's see if we can increase that number. Where are you? There you go. All right, you need to be up there. Do I want to just see if this works on Sim, or should I do it manually? Oh, what if it just gets... Is it more fun to play it manually or just hit quick battle? I think it'll do 36 million plus. Yeah, I didn't hit that yet, but I think I should, huh? What do you think, Baldy? Manually or just sim it to see what it gets? If it gets like what number would I keep? Would I keep 100 million, 200 million, 300 million? I think I should be able to get 40 or 50 million. Like, is there a number where it just doesn't matter? 300 million? All right. No, I mean, I'm going to do a quick battle just to see what I get. But the question I have is, let's just see what I get. Now, 16 million. You're garbage. This team is trash. All right. Discard result. We're playing it manually. There we go. All right, this should be good. Let's do it. I almost feel like a... Is there anybody that is speed up and attack up? Yeah, or an AoE slow. Back at you, come on. I almost feel like I need a buff extender more. Defense down, defense down, defense down. All right, well, it doesn't matter then. Let's go over here. Well, I almost got a head down already. Oh, we did get a head down. Wow. Outstanding. Oh, that's amazing. You see that? Those hits for 300,000? Oh, let's see this. Let's do it. I bet you this is 1 million damage right here. 9 million? 9 million? Let's see if this is 1 million damage. Come on, let's go, let's go. No! I had fear. Oh my God, fear is ruining me. You suck, fear. All right. Please don't do it again. Oh my God. That's not good. All right, I think, let's see. We'll be able to get over here, though. Okay. Yeah, all right. All right, all right. I don't have Mikey up and running yet. All right, well, now what do we do? Let's go over here. It's no good. I guess we should go over here because of the... I feel like this has been slow. Let's do slow over there. Oh my God. I need a buff extender is what I really need. Buff extender, cleanser, healer, reviver. And also I wanted to have slow. Let's go over here. I got an idea. I'm thinking, my brain's working. Let's see. I got an idea. An idea. All right, so this might make it a little easier because now we can extend the buffs. Oh, I did the wrong one. That was not good. Well, I think we'll be fine. I need to get them through their first round of cleanses and then do that. There we go. That's what I was looking for right there. I'm just going to do a basic because I've got the... Oh, I did the wrong way. Okay. All right, so this is what I want. I should be able to extend this now. This will be way better. Back at you. All right, we need to get defense down. Who's got... let's put defense down on you. That's good. This will cleanse and heal up a little bit. Fantastic. Let's do it. All right, now who's the easiest target? I feel like you are. Who doesn't have defense down? Defense down, defense down. They all do. Who slow? No slow, no slow. All right, let's go over here because all right, get wrecked, nerd. Ah, almost gotcha. Slow, no slow, slow. All right, let's go slow. Right here. Back at you? Yeah, okay. Need to cleanse all this off. You're gonna go down. All right, yeah, let's go. Oh, we got 2 heads down. Go away. All right, so I think this is going a lot better, right? Oh my God, is that going to delete him? I think it is. Yeah, that was way better. Then we can go over here to the other head. All right, we need Mitch to come around and see. Lens. Defense down. Yeah, well, let's do it here. Back at you. Got the lowest turn meter you do. What happened there? What happened? Why? What happened? I'm super confused what happened there. Is it the reflect damage thing? Nah, I didn't take it away. All right, go away, nerd. Ah. Almost gotcha. Well, that doesn't give defense down, but this does. Almost gotcha. Slow. Let's put the slow on you. Okay. Oh, really? Wow. The revives on this are a little slow. I don't like this. Let's see, slow. Okay. Oh, wait, come on, come on, Godseeker. Godseeker, you're failing me right now. Most of my damage dealers are dead. That is not supposed how we'll play this game. Okay, Godseeker, let's save that. Yeah, you're garbage. Yeah, there we go. That's how we're supposed to do it. Back at you. All right, Godseeker's coming around again. Yeah, it's not there. All right, welcome back to the party, Mitch. You were missed. Why? All right, we're going to get another one right here, I think. Oop. All right, well, we'll get it. Oh, yeah, we got it back. That was amazing. No worry about getting devoured. All right, well. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, this might be 100 million. I don't know. Do you think I can get to 100 million with this? Slow. If I don't get one-shotted, I feel like, let's see, defense down, defense down. All right, let's put that over there then. Back at you. All right, we're going to have a bunch go down right here, right? When we back at you. Oh no, Doggo died. Where's Doggo? Revive. Oh my God. All right, well that's good. We got one head down, right? I mean, we've already, last week was our highest and we already got past that. That was kind of bad. All right, well. This guy's almost down. Back at you. Yeah, that's no fun. We're not really. I mean, we got to get, there we go. That's good. All right, we're going to focus on all the way to the left. Yeah. Godseeker, almost got you. Don't think that's going to do it. I feel like saving this. Yeah, let's do it because then I won't get I don't have Veil. Yeah, that's not quite what I want. Back at you. All right, Mitch. Defense down. Let's go. Yeah, it's stuck. Back at you. Come on. Oh, I need the heals badly, huh? Why are they going down? That's so weird to me. You need a defense down also. Ah, bollocks. All right. I need to... I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand why this guy's not dying over here on the left. All right, there we go, right? We need to get the guy on the left down. Slow. No, that won't be good. Slow would be better. Unfortunately, right here. That was a mistake. That was super horrible. She was going to revive Doggo. And now we can't get over to this guy unless we get Hex, right? Well, let's see here. Oh my god. I need to cleanse all this garbage off of me. I mean, you're my only hope, Mitch. Mitch, I need you to do some wonders here. Yeah, I feel like we got unlucky here with, right? You know, with Godseeker getting eaten right before Doggo got revived. All right. Where did he go? All right, maybe we're okay. We need Doggo to come back right now. I need a stronger reviver. It's the revives that are killing me. He'll revive, right? I don't even have the passive revive up. Oh my god. I mean, will Doggo save me? Cool. I needed a stronger reviver than this. Yeah, let me think about this for a second. I need a buff extender, reviver, healer. You know what? Let's do the same team only with Pythion, right? I feel like we're really close to doing a lot of damage. Okay. Let's do it this way. I don't care. All right, cleanse it all. Back at you. Hmm. Hmm. Back at you. Oof. Should I just go in hard right here? I have attack up. Or we can go hard right here. Let's try this. I don't know. Defense down, defense down, defense down. Everybody's got defense down. There we go. Clear it. Ah, fantastic. Slow. Who's got the lowest turn meter? You do. Defense down, defense down, defense down. Now, who doesn't have HP burn? Ha ha! Feels good. All right, come on. We've got to take this guy down. Somebody's got to go down here. Slow, slow. Let's go here. Risk it to the biscuit. Ha ha. All right. Back at you. Last day for Chimera. All right, yeah. Ah, that's not great. Well, we're still gonna hit you back. All right, we got 2 down, 2 heads down simultaneously. Let's do, then we need speed up. We got to keep that going. Defense down. No. Big boy hits right here. You know, I'm going to save that. All right. No, that's bad. All right, that's bad. That's good. I don't have a lot of damage out here, though, is the problem. That might help. I got to get through that green. I mean, I feel like we're early in the fight. We're only at 26. Who's the best dungeon to focus on as a beginner? The best thing to focus on is Clan Boss. Without a doubt. Focus all your energy on Clan Boss. We gotta get through him. How are we gonna get through him? Here we go. Well, now I can get at least bonus attacks from Mitch, right? Come on, Mitch, proc. Yeah, almost got you. Almost got you. There we go. Thank goodness. Got the least amount of turn meter. You. Defense down. No. HP burn. Nope. Back at you. Yeah. Back at you. Nope. Not worth it. There we go. HP burns what I was looking. Oh my goodness. Come on, Mitch. I need you to come through and give me all the stuff. No, that's terrible. Back at you. No, I hit the wrong button. Come on. Okay. That's good. Bam. All right, back at you. Back at you. We need Farrell to go. We are kind of... Yeah, that's what we needed. HP burn. There we go. How come he didn't do his doggo thing? That's kind of annoying. All right, well, I feel like we're almost there. We'll get that back here soon. Back at them. All right, we got Mitch back. All right, defense down. Let's go over there. All right. Don't do that. You're making me scared. Who's got slow, low turn meter? That'd be you. Okay. Oh, that's great. Oh boy, this should do it right here, right? Slow. Let's go over there. Yeah, I think I want to hit 100 million. Ooh, we got two heads down simultaneously. Okay. Perfect. 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 Back at you. What we really need now is a hex. There we go. Back at you. Boom, lots of damage. Defense down, let's go. Yeah. That should be monster damage right there. Oh, you see that? Oh! All right. That was fun. Oh, we got 3 heads down. Okay. Now, only one head down now, but all right. I think we can get through, well... we need Mitch to get some cooldowns a little bit faster somehow. Back at ya. No defense down, let's go. There we go, back at ya. Keep going back. That's great. We're almost back down to... What is that? Let's just do that. I don't think that does anything, really. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna get through this blue head here. Okay. I feel like we're Boom! Oh, how come I didn't kill him? All right. Ah, this is no good. This is not good. Come on. All right, that should bring back them both, right? Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I needed. Let's see, we need that. That's great. Get rid of that. That's perfect. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna keep. That's gonna do so much damage back at him. We got to do it. We're gonna have 2 heads down. Yeah. 2 heads down. Wow. 2 million damage. That's great. Oh, I should have. No, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, that's doing like a lot of damage, right? That's great. All right. Well, that should be bonkers. Let's just do it. Am I gonna hit 100 million for the first time? Oh, we're gonna get a third head. Are we gonna get down to 3 heads? All right, slow, slow, slow your boat. All right, well, that's going down. All right, there we go. Oh, look at that. Bam! All right, well, we're back to, well, there we go. All right, we got 1 head down. We got a new, what does this do? Block buffs? Yeah, we want that. There's a lot of clash points, I know. Last week I got to like 400 and something. I was trying, I know the goal is like 1.2 billion, right? That's gonna go down. What does this do? Isn't just a basic better than this though? I didn't get it. Now, still a lot of damage. We wanted to get 100 million. The thing is I don't even have all the books on Crocad. Like I got like 4. I have none of the good ones anyways. Yeah, he really needs the books. I don't think I'm gonna do them on Packmaster right away. All right, back at it. Slow. Let's put that over here. Cleanse. All right. We need that for. That's good. I will spend. Oh god, that's bad. That's great. You see that? Oh my god, that is so good. That is so incredibly good, right? Yeah, I did see who's got the most turn meter. I put the 4 books on this morning. Like I won't wait. I won't wait. And I know you're supposed to, I just won't. I don't have enough discipline for it. Slow. I know. I do respect the way you play it. I just won't wait. I just won't do it. Do I want to do that? I guess. That's good. I feel like we're gonna get let's do it this way. Yeah. I mean, I feel like when I have no, like if I don't, like, see, I feel like this was like, I guess I could have waited, right? Oh, what do I want to do here? That's the most damage over there. Who's got defense down? I mean, my brain's mush. Let's go over here. I don't like that. Like there was like, if there, I mean, I'm not going to spend if there's no upside. The upside was I get to do 100 million today. I mean, you know what I mean? That's, I guess the upside is I can do all the damage now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? All right. Ah, that's no good. All right, well, we got a full reset. This is actually kind of could be a problem here. They have the buff thingy. Like, I get the idea of waiting, but no, I don't, right? You know what I mean? I went the wrong way. We need to get that hex up again. The lady should have 800k and 200 speed. It's looking you're going to hit that 200 million. Oh, the boob lady? Yeah. It's kind of hard to get those stats, though, right? 80k health? Nah, maybe not. All right, there's one. Oh, this is great. These guys are going to fall. That's so bad. We have fear, so let's do that. That's bad. Let's just do a basic. Worth it. Oh, I think we're going to knock them all down. I think they're all coming down. I think they're all coming down right now. Maybe. No, don't cleanse anything. Oh my god. Well, all right, well, we got to go to the left now. That'll take you out. With RNG, you can manual to the tournament, but do you want to? I'm probably gonna wanna sim this at some point. I think I just need to put the books into them. Right? I don't think I'm gonna want to do this auto all the time, right? That's great. Back at you. Yikes. Oh, look at that. Boom. Almost got you. Oh. All right, we got it back out. Oh. Manual to the 2 limit. I'm only at like I'm only at 110. The turbulence 1,000 on this, right? This guy's going down soon. We need to get the... Yeah. Get fucked. How much damage is that? Okay. Back at you. Still have one. Let's see here. Kind of want to go this way. Maybe that was not right. Well, maybe it was. Okay, so we still got a head ready to go right here, right? Yeah, we got a head. Yeah, I did get the 100 million. There you get defense down. I don't know how far I can go, but this is completely with what I wanted to do. I don't even need that. That's good. Slow, definitely here. Back at ya. Defense down. Let's put the defense down over here. There you go. Oh, that's painful. Painful. All right, let's clear that away. Oh, I know this is in negative, but it's okay. Oh, 2 million out of against the affinity. Wrong affinity, 2 million. Bonkers. Who's got the slow? That's going over here to you. Lady about 80k health and speed is 172. I think if you go with Geomancer, Annabelle, Vogoth, and Sun Wukong, and then some sort of resistance lead or that one other guy, you should be able to get through it. Let's see, block buffs. We need block buffs. I feel like we're close to... we gotta get this back up. Back at ya. Who needs defense down, defense down, defense down, defense down? All right, well, let's just go here then. Don't need it. All right, we'll go over to this guy. All right. Oh, you need War Master, yeah. I guess we didn't discuss about it. You kind of have to have War Master. All right, we're going to go down to... Let's clear that away. All right, we're good on that. Let's put this... Big damage. Wow, that's great. Slow over here. We gotta put that out there. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Well. Oh, War Master is kind of not negotiable. Yeah, you're not going to get through Bommel. Lady Annabelle's going to do 0 damage without War Master. Yeah, I don't know. That's a problem. All right, so now we have a chance. Oh, it didn't stick. What is your problem? This could be the end of the run. This could be the end of the run. I mean, the problem is that we didn't land Hex. For some reason, Hex didn't land from Mitch, and so we're not going to be able to get our Croquet back. Yeah, Bommel, I actually been getting through it a lot faster lately. I think this is the end of my run right here. Oh, did he get eaten already? He did get eaten, so it's over, right? Alright, so this run is over. Alright, yay me. 138 million. Yeah, unfortunately, most champions are not going to be usable / playable unless the masteries are done. Specifically, that War Master is so important on the champions that use War Master, but like, you're just not gonna. Yeah. Yeah, we lost our Throat Ripper, so it's over. Yeah, we're just waiting for this to wind down. All right. That was fun. Let's see if I got... How many... I don't know how the points work. Come on. Is there a way of just ending it right here? Or do I have to wait for them to die? It's 5 times. 150 times 5. So, okay. That should give me over 600 then. Not quite to 200. Not quite to one. What's the thresholds? It's like 650 and then it goes to 1.2. All right, there we go. Oh. All right, I'll go look at it. I just don't remember. All right, come on. 2 guys left, man. Babe! Look what I did. Hardest difficulty on Hydra. It's the same. It's Crocad, getting them, re-gearing him, putting way better gear on him, and doing 4 books. Look, he's doing most of the damage. 90 million of it. Yeah.
Crocad and Mitch. Nice.
Yeah, it's good. All right. Free regroup? No, we're gonna keep that. Oh, don't crash on me. All right, 140 million. All right, let's see what we got here. What is this? I don't understand this, right? Is this just like, how often does this reset? I don't understand this, I guess. Does this reset every 2 weeks? I mean, I know I get that, but how does this, I don't understand how this works. All right, it's got to do 1.2 billion in a 2-week period? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, it just always resets? But you can't do more than 4 in one sitting? Is that the thing? You can't, anything in excess of 1.2 does nothing? Oh, resets every week. All right, so I just need to get to 1.2 billion a week, right? That's the goal, right? Banner Lords with a speed. All right, let's see what we get on this. Ha ha! All right. So, all right, I need to take a picture of that because that's good. So that was 1.4 times 5. I see. Flash points is 5 points, 500. So I once I can do 1.2 billion a week, then I'm set. Then I basically have beat the game as far as Hydra goes. Hydra's beaten once I get to 1.2 billion a week, and I'm at 563 so far. Okay. All right. So I used a different team than I did last week, so I'm gonna have to reconfigure. And I also messed my gear up. I mean, I moved all of my stuff around. Let's see who I messed up the most. All right. Tholen. Tholen is borked. And I bet you Rabbit is borked. Rabbit? All right. I think, wait a minute. I think I've got his, though. His is right here. It's just sitting. Preset manager. Cool presets. Yeah, they're just sitting. Well, all right, well. How do I not do that one? How do I not do that one, but just the rest of them? Don't understand. Manage? How do I not equip that one? How do I unselect it? Take off. Holy moly. Read the stuff. Holy shit, dumbass. So I just need actually a pinpoint would do the best, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A pinpoint would help me the most. Actually, I know how to do this real quick. What am I doing? Champions. Let's see. This is Razzlevarg. Optimized. Sets. I want it to be add a set. We want it to be a 6 Slayer, right? Yeah. Let's see how this does. Yeah, I don't know how to do Yukumo. I don't know that character. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's saying to do it that way. Interesting. Oh, this frees up a lot of gear if I do it that way. Oh boy. Hmm. All right. Or should I try to do a nine piece? A 9-piece on Razzlevarg? Let's try it. Configure. Sets. Optimize. Clear. Start. Wait, why not? Oh, come on. Is it worth it to do a 9 though? Oh, fuck you, dude. I don't know if I want to do that either. All right, we're not going to do that. This is going to have to be fine for now. Okay, it's kind of garbage. Oh, no, I've been stripping gear off of these guys. For reasons. Very strong legendaries. All right. Really? It really likes this piece right here. Upgrade, I guess we'll try this. All right. Let's see. I need to test this to make sure that my build is not borked. Average, strong, godlike. All right. Boom, 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 boom. This is the only one that... Oh, this is godlike, so let's do this. Send. Oh, I hit too many. Sorry. This one might be... Okay. So let's see if this still works if I didn't bork my team. Well, I got to do him too. One, two, three, four. I wonder if I can get to 6-piece on him. Champions. Let's see. Golden. Let's see. Optimize. Configure. Sets. Merciless. Optimize. Start. No, that's not right. That can't be right. Why is that so slow? That can't be right. Oh, I don't think that's a good choice. Well, let's just equip this for kicks. I don't understand why this is so slow, though. That can't be good. All right, we got to try something. That's awful. Configure sets. Let's do lethal. I can't believe that is good. Lethal. How can you do 2 sets of lethal? I don't think this is right. Live refresh, start. Do I just have 0 good? All right, well, that's good. That's less damage. But he's almost unplayable at this speed. Yeah, if you want to do damage to the Bommel Dreadhorn, you got to have some War Master. Unless you're going to equip like poison artifacts, you're not going to do any damage unless you have Geomancer. We need to have every champion that has 60 should have all their masteries done. They're just not going to work correctly without them. I don't understand what's going on here. Why is he so slow? Oof, this video is sponsored by Ray Shows. I don't want it to take that one. Yeah, I don't like that. How do I lock that? Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what I'll 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 do. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, I would if I would like all of your playable all of your 60s should be fully mastered. I wouldn't even like I would do that only do that, right, for until that's done. Like I would stop trying to use them, trying to solve puzzles. They're just not going to work. Like we're going to say use this and use this, or you're going to see a suggestion to do this and do that. None of that's going to work if you don't have all the masteries done. Like they're not even complete characters. Like you've got them like halfway done. It's like they're not at level 60 yet. You're using them at level 30. It's that important. Hmm. Yeah, I don't understand why it won't just do that. Yeah, I get it, but still. I mean, that gives an extra, yeah, that's a lot of extra speed. I feel like this is still not even like playable. Mm. Mm. Yeah, those are the ones that matter. Yeah. All right, I have a video about it. Like I was playing around on Cat's account and I could get nowhere until I finished the masteries. As soon as I finished the masteries, I was able to actually like do things. Like it's so important. And it's generally the very last one that matters. The very, very last one that matters. So to do one champion costs in its entirety takes about 2,000 energy. Or about, you could just spend the 800 crystals, which you don't want to do. Or if you just want to do refreshes, it's about 640, 620 crystals. So you have to, like, whenever you're trying to take a character to 60, like, unless you're ready to, like, spend the time to do the masteries, don't take them to 60. You have to just, like, dedicate, like, okay, I'm going to let it run all night, and I'm going to let the character get to 60. And generally, you want to run multiple characters simultaneously. Other thing, too, is if you're going to run the Minotaur, there's no reason to, like, farm experience from level 50 to 60. No, from 40 to 50. No, from 50. Yeah, from 40 to 50 and 50 to 60, when you could just get all that experience inside of Minotaur. Like, for example, I've got some characters that I need to do, right? Let's see. If I was going to go into Minotaur right now, like, all of the champions I take in here will not be, they will not be, like, I've already done these, right? Let's see. I'm going to want to do this guy. All right. So I don't have his masteries done. And then I'm going to do her. And then I'm going to do this person. And this is how I'm going to get my experience, by doing it in here. Who else do I need to do? I have a list. Umbral. Let's see here. Umbral. We got to put Umbral in there. And then Allure. Did I pull out Allure? Well, let's, you know, these are like, so these two will be getting, like, I'll take these two to like 60 at some point, but I won't, I'll let them get their experience inside of this. And just for kicks, you know, maybe I'll just use Rabbit to carry them, right? Rabbit, where are you, Rabbit? I'll use Rabbit to carry him. And then I'll run this all night long. All night long. Thousands and thousands of energy. Yeah, every character that goes to 60 has to have all their masteries done. They're just not going to work right. Yeah, so this might run for 4 to 6 hours to get these champions up. Yeah. And I'll get like, this guy right here will be getting the experience. So I don't need to worry about taking him to 60. By the time I get through this, he'll be close to 60, if not at 60. So I just gotta, like, same thing with this one up here. Like, by the time they get there, I don't even have to, like, farm experience on the characters, because I'm getting the experience through Minotaur. Yeah, they can all die. The only one that needs to stay alive is this guy. But he's not going to die. He can solo it. So anyways, I mean, that's... All right. So you can see, like, they're all going to get started, right? And that'll just run forever, like hours and hours and hours and hours. And by the time that Ishmael is done, he'll probably be at level 60. If he finishes off and he's at 58, I'll just let him carry the rest. In the meantime, like, it'd be better for me if I could get Melga to 60, Umbral to 60, and then they would all go up at the same time. But, like, these champions here have got to... Yeah, you gotta have to, like... Yeah, it's... Like, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, all of your champions that are 60 probably should just start taking them to... Start doing the masteries now and just set aside a week and just do that, because they're not going to really work the right way until you do all of the masteries. Masteries are so important. I was doing something. What was I doing? I kind of borked. I think I borked this guy. Let's collect this. I need to test this to make sure I didn't ruin my build. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I'm just going to leave him like this. Upgrade. 12. I don't want to keep playing with him over and over again. Cheshire Cat. I don't care about that guy. Champion string. Yeah, I pretty much, Valdi, no longer take characters from 40 to 50 or 50 to 60. Like, once they're at level 5, all the farming is in Minotaur. All the gear, all the experiences in Minotaur. And if they max out, then I just still leave them in there. And then they help the other ones come up behind them. I never use this guy. Ugh. Actually, let's not do that. I'm mostly worried about him. I don't think this is going to work. This doesn't look good. I mean, he's got the... All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Let's go finish the rest of my Hydra and be done with it. That's why I got distracted here. Let's see. We're gonna go into Brutal. Gotta see what I did last week. Razzlevarg. I don't know if this is gonna work. Battle. All right. See, Razzlevarg will be my speed up. Arbiter will be my attack up. Ugo will be my block buffs, and what else will she do? Block buffs and healing. We've got healing, reviving, Veil. Damage be stolen. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. And then we need Mithrala for healing or for cleansing. How many points do I need on this? How many points do I need on this? Yeah, points, Hydra, chests. $29.4, 30 million. Oh God, I just don't want to do this. I messed up all my gear. I don't have defense down, do I? And I don't have speed up. Discard result. All right. That's not gonna work. I need got the speed up there. All right, defense down. How do I get defense down? Defense down and a cleanse. Oh, Ugo's got defense down. How come I'm not? Oh, it's because I screwed up this. The gear. This team should work. I got a cleanse. All right, let's play it manually for a second. That's good. Oh, I see what I'm not doing here. I know what I'm not doing here. Yeah, we need to stop this. The reason why this is not working is that we don't have, we need Sun Wukong. Yeah, that's what we need. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Big money, big money, big money. You know, money. Let's go. 9 million. Oh, come on. Did I take off? Did I take gear off of Sun Wukong? Why is his damage so low? Yeah, maybe. No. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I think Geomancer may be good here too. Team Optimizer. What week are we on? Let's just do this on auto. Are you on what rotation are we on for Hydra? Oh, I need Ishmael. Husk, Lydia, Rector Drath, Ugo, Godseeker, Tunisia? Husk Tunisia. One? Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's going to be an option. We can do the Lydia, Ugo, Mithrala. Nah, I mean... Alright, we gotta go over here. Who did I lose? Rabbit Razzlevarg. Oh boy, we're in trouble here. All right. Let's see. Let's not do it this way. Free regroup. We got to use Godseeker because of reasons. Godseeker because of reasons. For buff extension. Something that can take away pause. I think this will be fine. Okay. Well, then Godseeker can extend all of this, right? That's great. Da, 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 da. Over there. Okay, why are they resisting like almost everything? I mean, that's good, right? How are we gonna get defense? All right, we'll get defense down again soon enough. We don't have any negative effects. We need a Kedum is what we need. I wonder if we can start dropping them though. I don't think we got enough damage here. What's up? Bye. Okay, have fun. Bye. Love you too. Gotta get rid of that. All right. I don't think I have enough damage here. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. We need Godseeker to... We got 3 healers. Oh yeah, boy. My problem is too is that I need to get Ishmael up. I wonder if I can table this until I get him up and running. Come on. Almost. Oh yeah, that's not a good almost got you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Max HP restored. Come on. I think I screwed up on my son Wukong. I got rid of his relic. And I'm not taking advantage of Hex in any kind of way. Geo, yeah, use Geo somewhere else. I have to do another team, so. Is Razzlevarg's damage doing anything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why am I going over? Oh, taunt. Okay. Well, don't revive him. Don't revive him. Please don't revive him. Thank you. Are we going to get through it? Come on. Almost. Almost. One more, one more, one more. There we go. I don't know. I don't know. We're not getting back our max health fast enough from Godseeker, it feels like. I mean, we're getting a little bit, but that doesn't seem like very much. The Thrala seems good. Are they healing back up? I need to use Visix or something like that. All right, I don't know. I don't think we can get to 30 million with this team. I just don't feel like I got enough damage here. All right. I'm going to call it. I'm getting a little bit fatigued. I need to take a break anyways. And what are we going to do? All right. I'm going to call it there. Thank you for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.